Alright, big day. We are starting Trespasser, which is the DLC. Jaws of Akan and Descent were fun, varying degrees. They also had varying degrees of, story, lore, whatever. Trespasser is the answers to Solus, which will, of course, then lead to more questions, which then leads to Veilguard. So this is going to be great. I'm excited. I do have to end a little early today, so we have just over 4 hours here. I mean, I'll get a little early, not too early. We'll see if we finish it. If not, it's fine. Otherwise, I did go through all the gear, all my schematics. I equipped the best stuff. Not too much. I think the only differences are, I think it's literally just the armor, and it's nothing really worth going over. I just have the same armor for me and Dorian. So again, just optimizing stats, and same thing with Blackwall, where actually I crafted this armor. It's a worse version of the armor he already had on, but the reason I crafted it is so I can have that on hit gain 5 guard. So I actually got worse stats, but it gives him guard, so I felt it was worth a trade-off. But like everything else, I think is all the same shit. Maybe this was a new weapon for him. Stonebreaker. Oh, this was a new weapon. Massive, insane damage compared to all the other insane weapons that we got. Somehow this is even stronger. Now it's slower, but whatever. And then on top of that, I have the Frost Rune. And then it has Strength, 10% chance to Shield Bash, which I'm assuming it'll still proc even without a shield, because it's not him using it, it's a proc. But yeah, nothing really worth going over. Again, I optimize shit, even when they have new armor. Not really important, just optimized. So, let us trespass or find out about the trespasser? I would assume trespasser might refer to Solus, but maybe not. Maybe trespasser is referring to like Corypheus and those guys trespassing into the god's domain. We'll find out. Alright, so this jumps ahead 2 years.
What lies at the edges of the map? Past the seas?
With Corypheus dead, threat of Theodorus and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine role and possibly fate of the Inquisition. Alright, we can cam down too.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Since Corypheus fell, I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one. I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
I wonder if it actually is going to be called. He is going to be called Tom Rainier in
Thank
my
you, Mother Giselle.
inventory
Your
screen
Worship,
stuff.
A final question, if I may. This Exalted Council. Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
I'm curious why Ferelden wants us disband. We were good with Alistair and stuff. We even helped him out privately. I think she's done.
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully,
Yeah, this is her
maybe
character.
time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Make a watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Catch up with old friends, speak with the ambassadors. Stuff to loot.
Yes, thank you.
Above, below, out, see. Anything. I don't know what's highlighted. Oh, wait. Where was
Must
that?
be something here.
I was like midair when they showed me. Are you over here? Expensive dog treats. Oh! Are they bringing back the dog from Origins? Or at least, you know, hinting at it. Hard in Hightown 10.
Divine Victoria keeps close counsel on her position.
More party members everywhere.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence, but the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands.
Splendid! I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo!
Okay.
Bravo!
Even though technically we're supposed to be like meeting people and having that council meeting, but okay. We'll ignore the time skip that shouldn't happen.
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
What I really enjoyed was seeing you put your duties aside for a change.
Oh no.
I truly did. Thank you for coming. It's been too long since I just spent an evening doing... nothing.
Here's to nothing. May it happen to us more often in the future.
Oh, look! The encore signal!
Inquisitor suggesting regarding your man Cole is excellent. Displays uncanny ability to locate missing people. Oh, cool. I'm gonna trust his instincts. Limited his assistance to rescue operations or attack on clearly hostile forces. Olin has reviewed soldiers. Prepared for the council, so will ever be. Keep a ready smile, remember with the attention, because we are to be reckoned with. Oh, these are from each of our advisors. This one's from Liliana. It's like my new staff has taken longer than expected. Like to borrow Scout Harding for a bit. To observe them in a room full of baby nugs. Okay. This. Old silk napkin. Okay. Whatever. Great. We've had this elusive buff on us for 2 years since we got back from the descent. Hard. Alright. Fine. I ain't gonna go in there anyway. That place is stupid. Those who deny the truth are willfully ignorant. For what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes makes little sense to historians that felt it. Courts claim nothing remains of the temple but rubble. Chantry mages say a spell cast by Corypheus was amplified by lyrium, but it's folly. We learned that superheated lyrium cannot melt granite beams. Oh. Conspiracy theory from, yeah. Jet fuel cannot burn steel beams.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote
Interesting
to
that they
you
would make
again.
that reference.
Of course he did.
There in
Just
where they started to
put that one in the
get more
pile
PC
with letters
friendly.
from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount
Provisional Viscount.
of Kirkwall.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out, you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
Interesting. Yeah.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now? All of it?
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall.
Oh.
Congratulations. You're a Comtesse now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. Also, your mercenary company, the Valokas. They work for Kirkwall now. I just know my guard captain will love the Shokrakar.
Guard Captain Aveline has been to my office 11 times in the last week to complain.
Eveline.
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
What are you up to? I feel like I should be suspicious.
Look, it's really not that big a deal. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Oh.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Thank you. I'm touched. A little bit horrified by this key now, but still touched.
Please don't give anything else away.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Let's see. Oh, he's still called Blackwall. So everyone out here. That's on the other side of the wall. Wait. That's where we're supposed to go, so we'll go there last. Hollands. Alright. Black wall with all the things he did. Okay. Oh, wait, excerpt bearing the seal of the Grey Wardens found in Inquisition files. Yep. So he is now a member of the Grey Wardens. It says he was recruited and he survived the joining.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
You wanted to catch up?
And Geralf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle." Maybe you had to be there.
Maybe.
It's good to see you fitting in.
It has its warts, that's for sure, but this life feels right. Like it's where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The Wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
Or a dagger thrown.
If that's your sword arm, I think I'm better off without it.
Think you can do better?
Oh, I thought we were actually the... Oh, okay. Fahrenheit on 12. Just loot everything while I'm here. Okay, what the fuck? How did you even get up there? Obviously. So from up there... Now you get up there, but... Alright.
All is well?
We have tables. The guests. All this stuff. I never checked. I would assume I can't get the golden nug. Because I played on PlayStation. I have no idea. Oh well, at least I did that now. Pair of paddles. Up there is the dog. Oh, I assume is a dog treat that they've been the whole time. There. Okay. Not really the best showing of the graphics. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Alright, who's this? Got Cassandra.
Oh,
Oh?
Is everything all right?
yes. Well, Wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
What is
I can
this?
stand.
Maybe I should sit. Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
I really can't imagine what you mean.
I'm talking about marriage.
Oh.
Marriage?
Of course, it is Sarah. Maker knows how it will end, but that doesn't mean... You're not proposing to anyone.
Sarah lied to her as a joke. Or at least, yeah,
I am going to kill
Or
Varric.
Varric did. Okay.
Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
Alright, that's good. That's good.
He said I was going to propose?
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
You're adorable.
There are far worse things to be. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Alright, that was the best one yet. Showed her character, but also Varric. I guess Josephine was fine too. You know, we get to know her a little bit, but this one was awesome. Alright, so we'll go in here first. Cullen, word spread from Denerim about the summit the Inquisition will attend. This is from Cassandra. I was successful tracking down the Seeker Emery. More than shocked to hear about Lucius's betrayal. Eager to help rebuild. Nice. Varric. Having a good time in Kirkwall. Looks like I'm stuck here. Channels completely changed by fallen debris. Yeah. Vivienne. Colleges and fraternities of enchanters having another round of elections. So I'm very busy. Yes. So she is in meetings and meetings and meetings. Charter?
Well met, your worship.
Okay. From Dorian. Oh, he's plagued with politics, but here I am as well. What's the excuse to see me? To all members of the Inquisition, come to my attention, must remind everyone type of behavior expected. Okay. My lord, my lady. Oh, of course, from Josephine. Iron Bull. Okay, so these are just reports of him, getting stuff done. Oh, we got storage. Oh. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Oh. What is this stuff? Alright, there's something that looks cool, but also sort of kind of almost formal. This is the stuff that the black version was wearing at base. They aren't too formal. They're good, though. They're not formal. I don't want the super formal stuff. I might have to. And casual. Damn. Alright, fine. But I'll at least go black. Blue, red, and what is this? Like an orange? Why do I like that the most? That's weird. No, I don't. Okay. Good. Okay, we'll stick with the red. Ugh. Be formal.
Good day to you.
Iron Bull, Sarah, and Cole, where the hell were they? Oh, I missed the entire fucking building. Hold on, Sarah. Sarah's past and now things. I'm going to tell her what? I'm going to tell her. Why can't I tell her? Sketch of... Sorry, smiling. Alright. We good? Bartender?
Hey,
Or are you just getting yourself the booze?
Hey, boss.
Really? We get no conversation with Iron Bull. That's weird. Disappointing. The fuck is that?
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
You're useful to have around, Cole.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Good old normal Cole. Who's that?
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
Oh.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Oh.
Well then, carry on.
Okay, bye. Weirdly abrupt. Why the fuck can't we talk to Iron Bull? That's stupid.
Here's you! And everyone! Glad to be back, all stuffed together. With the pressure full on. Again. Don't worry, Herald of Everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs.
Booze. Or pranks, okay. That makes more sense.
Just like best times.
Iron Bull will be booze if we could talk to him.
I expected a roof.
It's early. Anyway, that was a good run. It's all been a good run. I needed that. And I need... You know it's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. Even I can tell, and I'm... No, I won't be stupid anymore. I wrote it down so I wouldn't, so I can just tell you, and it's done.
You'll tell me.
Sarah, if you're worried about something, you should just tell me.
8, 9, 10. Is she done talking? Continue. I like new, but hate change. But I can't stop it this time. Usually, I hope it doesn't matter, because lots of times I feel I've seen things before. So who cares? It'll all come round again. But every day, I've never felt this with her. And if it's always only once, then I can't... I didn't... The rest is just sketches. There's flowers, and I think it's your butt. So... marry me?
Varric was right.
I mean, it's whatever, but you and me are somehow really,
Varric
really good.
told the
and
truth.
all these endings can get
Or it
right
was a
off
good
that.
prank.
Really, honey tongue? For real? Want to get married?
You're a loony.
Tell me, do. That's a yes?
All the yeses. Every friggin' one.
A little weird. I mean, obviously, you know, we're mimicking Sarah, but it's kind of out of character for my character, but that's alright.
Our bells, knobbers! We freaking win!
Bloody knobbers. Would have been nice if I had a different outfit, but okay. I think it's just Dorian? Colin. There's Vivian. So where's Dorian? I know they said he's like a diplomat, so I guess we can't talk to him. Just verifying. Alright. Alright. I'm confident. Nothing else here.
What is this now?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Alright.
Of course not.
There's the dog. Is it the same dog?
You
I guess we had
there.
the dog in 2
There's
as
a
well.
dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
But Colin, I assume it's from Origins.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned.
Okay, so just a
Perhaps his
callback. It's not
owners
the same
tired of
dog.
the novelty.
It's fine.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
I never expected you to make friends at a political council. How times have changed.
So they have. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Like the ones I'm collecting. Up there, it looks like? I saw it flat. Yep, up top there, so I can't get it.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
In chat.
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
I feel like I'm going to break something in here. Or someone.
You'll present the staff with a special challenge, darling. The experience will be good for them.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. Is everything going well between you and Sarah?
Well, we're married.
Are you digging for gossip, Vivian? Trying to get me to give up the juicy details?
Merely expressing concern for your well-being, my dear. Someone ought to.
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thadis's institutions
Pretty sure their eyes are
of
open,
magic
so you
from
can even like
flying
animate the
apart.
closed eyes. You can see it with my character.
Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Okay. Save. Oh, it is auto-saving. Before we talk to them, we'll look for any loot. I can't. It's right here. Thank you. Ah, this is how we get up here. Alright, so I assume it's going to be... Well, it says Ambassador, so it might not be Alistair. Yeah, so it makes sense it's not going to be Alistair.
Such changeable weather this season.
What's this stuff? Yeah.
Must be here.
I think that's everything. This just connects down to where I was. Alright.
Ole is on your side,
There he
Lord
is.
Parvis. The Inquisition support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Pavis.
Oh, riveted. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Alright. Now, is Dorian available to talk to? Yes. Oh, this is cool. Yeah.
Just what we needed. Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Fuck. Eh.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
You were going to sneak away? Without even a
I would
goodbye?
be angry.
I
I
was
just
going to
curious.
tell you. Not like this.
This
And
makes sense.
part
I mean,
of
look at the
Varric's
icon. The
idea.
icon is the fist for anger.
My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe.
Okay.
I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
I wish you safe travels, and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present.
Oh?
It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you?
Cell phone.
You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
All right. Everyone.
Well, it seems.
Yes, thank you.
Those two doing? Liana. This might unlock being able to
Divine
talk to her too,
Victoria.
I don't know.
Am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
I appreciate knowing where Ferelden stands.
You are owed that, Inquisitor, especially here. These Orlesians will talk circles around you before you get a simple greeting out. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
All right, now I understand the position. Is Liliana available? Yeah, down here. That makes sense. We have the army built up on their border, whereas the Orlesians, you know, they're more okay with it because we're already in their area. And we did, you know, help the queen, all that stuff. But yeah, we did help Alistair and all that. But again, now I understand it a little bit.
Will you walk with me? The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets. Wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers.
Oh, it's not
there
soldiers.
There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas.
My influence,
Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
The Inquisition has done enough. More than enough. Maybe it's time for us to lay down our swords.
Here's what she's gonna say.
We set out to restore peace.
And now peace is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring.
Okay.
But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Alright. Let's begin.
A pleasure.
Expecting something big will happen at some point, so we'll keep cam downing the moments until something happens. Has to. Alright.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
The Divine Victoria? Who is sitting just up there?
Yeah.
Yes, and who was once your spy master.
Oh.
It's a pressing matter, your worship.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess. The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Alright, Kunari. Who we allied with. Okay. I don't see a blood trail. Am I crazy? Like, oh, well, there's one. I was expecting like an actual trail. Up here. Behind that. Let me just yoink this. You motherfucker, you do have to stand on the thing. God damn it. I don't know if I could jump from here. I'm gonna jump from up here. Or not. Alright, give it one more shot and then I'm gonna say fuck it, I don't care. It's not a platforming game. Alright, fuck it. I tried. I don't care. I'm not gonna waste my time. Shoehorn some platforming in a game that is not coded for platforming. Sure, it's nothing important. Interestingly, oh, there you go. I had to hit quick save like 3 times, but now I can quick save.
An active Illuvian? If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
All right. It does say Tom Rainier. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, it said black wall in the
This is
thing.
the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the Illuvians.
Back at the Winter Palace. Can we go back? Are we allowed? Alright, we'll get to jump out one more time then. Alright, so a singular statue guy. You... It landed and just fell. Okay. So he looks like that. It's not that specific one.
I cannot wait to tell everyone about this.
I don't think there's any statues here.
Always afraid.
I don't think there's any up here either, are there? There's that, that. Not that one, is it? Might be. No. Where are the statues? Alright, well I passed it, because I don't think there's any here. Not that. God damn, where is the statue at? So I know it's not here. 100% it's not here. Unless I'm allowed to go in here, it's 100% not here. Okay. Even though I know it's not up top, I'll have to check. Not this one, it's not that one. There's obviously no statues in here. That's barred. There shouldn't be statues up here. Okay, good. And I can see there's none up there, as I expect. We'll go in here, but there shouldn't be a statue inside the building. Could be a perspective thing, could be tiny, but I don't think it is. Yeah, no. Can we go in here? Shouldn't be able to. Okay. So 100% not here, so it has to be somewhere in here. There's only that one. I think like there's no statues in the buildings. One would be tall enough to possibly have it, but it's not. Could be down here. Okay, so it's not this one, but it definitely could be. Nope. Okay. So, oh, maybe this. Either I'm passing it, or there's like a section I haven't been to. But is this it? That's it. Okay, great. I ran around literally the entire map. Well, at least I know where that one is. Thank you. Now I'm familiar with this whole map. Which one is it? That is... No, we're giving me cunning too. It's nice. Although I do have the ring for guaranteed crits, but it doesn't work 100% of the time. There. Alright. Up there. Is that like this corner or something? Yep. The hell? Top hat and a hollow statue? Dramatic encore. See what that is. I'm assuming it's a weapon. Could be gear, but it doesn't sound like it. Synchronize. Save. Encore. If it's a weapon, I would assume it'd be on top. Oh. Oh, there you go. Tier 3. It's a staff. Oh. On hit, chance to sing an offensive buff for allies. Yo, that might be interesting. And since I'm not going to craft anything else, more than likely. So I want cold. Sadly, we don't have enough ice dragon bone. They give you just enough to not craft it. It's weird. Need 75 cold there. Oh, I don't have enough netherite. Oh, there we go. Good, silverite. What do we got? Crit damage, nice. So 28. Only one, good. Attack, we've got 12. Alright, 12 attack. And the ice dragon, but we're not going to craft anything else likely, so. And then this will be crit damage again. Yeah. Alright. And then I get my this 10% chance of hitting blade for 5 hits. Now, is it better than what I have? We'll find out, but it does have that interesting bonus. Does it buff me as well, is the question? I don't know. Wait. Oh, that's that thing. I was like, it better not be I know it's a fucking staff. Don't trick me. Oh, I gotta put the rune in it. So even with the rune, it will be a little bit weaker. But, oh, I can put a grip and a blade in. which might help even it. Oh no, I'd lose the crit damage. Maybe I give it to Dorian. That thing is 8 meters. I guess I'm probably within 8 meters of Dorian. You lose the chance of Chain Lightning and instead get the chance of the buff. If I can get crit chance on the grip and the blade, because that's what he needs. Otherwise, I don't think we'll use it. I don't know. Grip and blade. What do you got? More crit damage or attack. If I knew it was for Dorian, I would have gone attack before. I mean, I would prefer crit chance. Do any of these have crit chance? Oh wait, that had it. That was what? Probably the ice. No. Oh yeah, this one has crit chance. Okay. Ah, I don't have the good crit chance one. God damn it. Fuck. And we can't leave and buy stuff, unfortunately. Is there a merchant here? There is. Alright, good. Let me plan this out. So... That grip has crit chance. And dex, which is crit damage. I probably go for raw damage then. So crit chance and willpower. No. That has crit chance and willpower. So warped and split. Alright, warped and split. Warped. So 6 layer, 3 cloth. They're the exact same thing. Okay. So what's the best crit chance? Is it the Great Bear or 11? Ice Dragon. Oh, fuck it. Well, again, we're using it all. And then we'll do willpower. So 6. 6. Surely there's more than that. Nope. Alright, 6. So what's the most I have? We have 10 of them. Oh, tons of that. Okay. Alright, and now the blade. We'll have willpower. Pure willpower. Crash. That has crit chance. Alright, so that one's good. Crit chance and attack. Alright, so Dragon Staff. What am I looking for? Technically, offense leather. Any other that would have it. Yeah, it should be a dragon staff. Alright. This one has it as well, but it's less. So, dragon staff it is. So again, the last of the ice dragon. Attack, which was 6% attack, so Stormheart. Alright, yep, okay. Sure. Not to buy anything, so is this even worth it? Yeah, it's more so like what the buffs give me. Oh, I also have, oh, I probably can't get a fucking spirit rune is the problem. I mean, it's probably worth it for all that crit chance for him. I don't think I have any more master spirit runes, and I doubt I can craft any. Oh, Awesome. So for me, I don't think it's worth it because I lose the crit. I have 100% crit damage and then more damage, etc., etc. For Dorian, it's worth it. I mean, we might not benefit from the buffs. I'm hoping we still do, but otherwise, less damage. So it's 13 less damage. He has 24 attack power, 24% attack if you convert it. So it's actually less percent attack as well. 13 less damage, 6% less attack, but a lot more crit chance, and thus more crit damage, and then that offensive buff thing. So I feel like the crit chance probably helps balance it out, but then you get the bonus of the buffs, and just doing something new, so fuck it. Plus, he now has an ice staff and a shock staff if we need it. More than likely won't change, but hey, there you go, cool. Alright. I mean, 8 meters is pretty big. I would assume that I'm probably within 8 meters of him at all times. At least I now know that I will get the buff if I'm within range. Whereas before, like if I'm the one casting the buff, I don't know if I'd get it. Do they also not have armor on? They do, so I have to take mine. Alright. A wolf. I don't know, Luvian, magic, red wolf. Can't imagine who could be behind this.
Good. Let's see where this Canary took his wounds.
Elven ruins? I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Let's respond to this text real quick.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's part of their military, dressed for war.
Oh, this is cool. I mean, always when I'm looking away, I don't think anything actually showed. What is this shit? Okay. Ow. 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 Ooh, it could still get me. Okay. Well, thank you for the revive. So, Fade Step doesn't protect you. Interesting. Eudorian. So this is what that ocean
Scorch
thing
marks
was?
everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
But
We
what
need to find out
mage?
why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them.
I can't imagine who. A mage? Related to ancient elven Dreadwolf? Using alluvians? Like, I'm stumped.
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
In statue. Fuck is this? Spirit Champion.
Atish al-Valem, Fen Harel al-Athadra.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
Nuvenas menahelamin, dieth belasama.
We're visitors. We didn't mean to disturb you.
Vithama, nadinat salin.
Mm-hmm. Perfect placement there. I'm weakened. I didn't see if we happen to get a buff there. I wasn't paying attention. The weakened is not the buff. But we did get, there's some sort of status that showed up for a second, then went away. So I might have
I
gotten
think
something.
that spirit considered us intruders.
To be fair, we are.
It must have been set to guard something.
Too bad we're not here at night. We could come back when it's dark, use the stars to see exactly where we are.
Come back in the dark, for Kunari to ambush us.
Lost your sense of adventure already, Master Tethras?
Oh, I forgot how much you always liked this kind of crap.
Just think of it as research for one of your stories.
Rainier, how do you think I survived a year with the Inquisition without cracking?
So I'm gonna save. Can I jump over this? Yes. Nope. I still take damage. So what's the secret to being able to get past this shit? I'll reload when I'm done experimenting, because I can't do that. And you can't jump over it. Like, even with a barrier. Oh, I don't have barrier mapped. I don't know. Unless I'm supposed to be able to walk this gap. Nope, because that's there. Can I actually stand here, though? No. So it's interesting that it's draining me when I stand still, but if I jump over it, I instantly die. So there's some secret to doing this, but whatever. Not that concerned with it then, unfortunately. Wolf's Welcome. So an image flashes elven slaves fleeing to the place in ancient times, having their wounds treated. Fenharel bids you welcome. Rest knowing the Dreadwolf guards you and his people. In this place you're free. Trust us, you will never be bound again.
That was like Balefire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dread wolf, Fen-Harel.
Fen-Harel? The Dalish elves' god of misfortune?
Okay. I know I didn't spoil it. We learned that Solus was Fen-Harel at the end of the game. I did not spoil that. Although I guess maybe I put the pieces together, so it's one of those things that, you know, is clear but hasn't been stated, so we have to act like we're stupid and don't know yet. Same time, like, I know that wasn't just me knowing.
Dead, but his blade's clean. He was taken by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
Don't tell me the Viscount of Kirkwall misses skulking around and shooting.
Just money.
You've never been to the Viscount's Keep, have you, Sparkler? Spend 2 hours there and you'll be glad to be shot at.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
How do you know that?
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Manrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
Naturally. So an image. A man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves. Fen-Harel has been falsely named a god, but is a mortal as any of you, takes no divine mantle, asks that none bestow upon him, leads only those who would help willingly. Huh.
This is Fen-Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He made this because he didn't want followers worshipping him.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Fen-Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. The gods, our even Norris, claim divinity, yet they are naught but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lies.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful but completely mortal mages.
Almost like these slaves were being untaught what they'd learned.
Mm-hmm.
Being formed into a rebellion.
If that's true, Fen-Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Yep, Fen-Harel causing an elven rebellion against their quote-unquote false gods. Anchor Discharge, the new ability. Oh. It has its own hotkey? Now I have that map to mount, which right now is fine because we don't use the mount. If it still works, I'd still keep it a G. Makes your party briefly invulnerable. Also glows bright for a short time. Lightning dark air, revealing objects hidden there.
What happened?
I'm not sure. It stopped, at least.
Alright, interesting. Save. Alright, we don't have any upgrades yet. Nothing hidden here. I can see how much focus that used.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Okay, I'm taking so much fucking damage. There we go. Because again, I gotta get my barrier up. Otherwise, or my barrier and my guard. Otherwise, I'm fucked instantly. there's one buff. Sing along. Doesn't say what it is, but again, whatever. So we're getting the buffs. I mean, obviously we're close to him. Dead, or is he hiding? Hiding.
This place is creepy.
Oh, so this is how I get past the, lane things. Very glad they gave me that 200 gold. Very useful right now.
Seems like the Kunari weren't just passing through.
10 more in today, no one saw me. If more instructions, please use second drop.
These Kunari were running when they... A letter by the Kunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
Electric-based abilities are more powerful at the cost of health. Ooh. That would be me. Thing is, again, if I have my barrier up, I don't need health. If I don't have my barrier up, I'm almost getting one shot instantly. That's a gamble I can't really afford to have. Alright, let's go ahead and spend a point, allowing us to get focused quicker. And then we'll have one more point for the upgrades.
Kunari!
Nothing important. That's it. That's it. Perfect, idiots.
Fuck it up. The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Okay, the Kunari are fighting these spirits. Not together. Can I lock up? Oh yeah. I think that, yeah, that guy's in it. Or maybe not. Just ran out of it. Maybe the elevation stopped it. do we know about them? Just spirit resist. That's fine. Alright, weird tree just chilling here. I'm not taking that much damage. Are they, resistant to anything, possibly? Cold resists for him. The same one, yeah. Yeah, they have cold resist. Alright. Not the button I meant to do. How do I cancel? Just fucking... whatever. There you go. And we got Veilfire. Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward.
Why did those Qunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Qunari soldiers always have orders. The Qunes declared us an enemy.
Are you saying the entire Qunari nation wants us dead?
Well, at last the Inquisition and Tevinter have something in common.
Oh, he's looking at it. Okay. What did that do, though? I didn't see anything change, but... so that's where his gaze is. I get a, I do. I don't think there's gonna be any runes. Did see an examine over here, though, so that was one here, too.
That's Fen'Harel. Removing the face markings from a Dalish elf?
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning?
Interesting. That one was too. Alright. Is this telling me I didn't like the right one? Because he's looking... oh, there's the button push. Okay, so that's what happened. Like, I know I did the right thing. Bow. That's nice bow. Piercing arrows, armor pen. Obviously, we'll be getting some good loot in this, I'm assuming. Former slaves in the ranks with Fen'Harel, armed and strong. Skins clear, face tattoos are gone. The brand of the Iveneris can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. Under our protection, all choose to fight. So the elven mages who proclaim themselves gods branded the elves to make them their slaves, is what we'll say Solus is claiming.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evenuris posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evenuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
Can't get through that, okay. Okay. Hello. Let's see, maybe you. Fucker, where do you think you're going? Fighting. Move. Hours ago, a new intruder penetrated, masked and cloaked a mage, used magic to awaken spirits, turn them against us. Sounds like the Kunari were here, and then Solus came.
A note,
okay.
An unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
2 parties, then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them.
Note regarding the wolf statue. If you wish to move the statue, light the second sconce from the left as you face the wolf's head. But didn't I have to do that to get down here? So I already did that. Weird.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
Search for more information. Wait, what? Ah. And a great axe. Have your report, station your people by the tower, take the mirror. We'll need after the infiltration is complete. Okay.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the alluvians connect to Halam Sharal.
An attack on the Winter Palace.
Mm-hmm.
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
They're using this to infiltrate the palace.
Come on. We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Alright, Blackwall. So this is a lot less damage. But it has crazy crit chance. Enhanced basic attack. Your first attack now leaps towards your target. If you're far away. So he'll leap into combat and then have 48% crit chance. Because he has basically no crit chance. So going up to 48 is actually really big. He'd lose a lot of raw damage. I don't know. I guess I'll put it on him. Because we're losing, yeah, quite a bit. But it's 59 damage. And if he's critting 50% of the time, at 50%, is it only like 50% more? Because that's a 25% damage boost. If it's 50% of the time, he's getting 50% more damage. And I said it was like, what was it? 43 and 16, so it's 59. And it's 350. It kind of averages out to be the same, to be honest. Whether he's critting or not. That's where, like, if I had more crit stuff, I could invest in crit for him. This is shield bashing. Now, if I put the rune in there, this would be a bit better. I think we'll just do this. Again, we don't need to min-max that much. Might be cool seeing him teleport or something. But again, I think the very rough math in my head, it kind of averages out to be the same. His one weapon is roughly 25% more damage. but the other one, on average, when it crits then doesn't crit, is about 25%. So, I don't know. Give or take, about the same.
One dead Canary was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Inquisition has an alliance with the
We
Canary.
did,
Why
yeah.
would they attack us?
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
True.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Your... Liliana.
Why not just put like a pit trap right in front of the mirror, so if they come out of the mirror, they fall into the pit trap?
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Canary do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Ambassador. I promise, we won't make this any harder for you than necessary.
My apologies. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Hmm? Is this still barred? Not. Oh, this is actually where I was supposed to go. That makes sense. Okay, that was perfectly timed. Just music ending there. Same area, 'cause it's the same mirror, they just moved it.
More Canary!
That path wasn't there before.
Nope.
Maybe the Kunari figured out a way to make new paths.
It's shaped really fucking weird. Why is his shoulder so far apart?
What's this?
That's it? No one comments on it? Just what's this? And okay. Okay.
Right where we wanted to go, but still, not bad.
Side path, Louis.
These will put up a fight!
So they're weak to fire. The other one is weak to ice. Gonna fuck me. Take these two out first. Okay, stop locking onto him. I'll lock onto these guys. That guy's barrier not getting down. Damn. There we go. Alright, now unfortunately I... Oh wait, no, my staff isn't cold. Dorian's is. So I just hope he uses it. I have to use my neutral shit. The Eye That Weeps. The following stacking bonus is granted on ability use. Okay, so it's a set. 2 attack speed, 3 move speed, 4 1 heal and hit. The Taken Shape. So that's the set, I'm assuming. So equipping 1. Oh, I didn't see. Duh. 10% attack. Alright. Does anyone have an amulet that doesn't matter? No, my amulet's nice. Dorian's gives him mana regen. Wait, why is it just showing me and Dorian? There you go, thank you. His gives him 20 attack. And I guess his would be the best. He doesn't really attack though, but like either him or maybe Dorian. Dorian would lose a little bit of mana regen. Attack speed, move speed. Doesn't really matter. But again, his cooldown doesn't really matter either, so yeah, let's give him the Eye That Weeps. I mean, we'll see what the other things are. If they're good for anyone else. Alright. This is cool to add in like set pieces and things. It's definitely not in the base game. Discharge.
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths.
That's a handy little trick.
Nothing down there. Another side area. Okay, throne. Moly Journal. All that was Dragon's Souls. The Elven, which pulled me grip up from my N. Last of his kind, Solus. Made it known Elven lives south, but he says, not like them. He showed me a mirror and Alluvian. Assuming it's Solus, he set up the Alluvian here.
They'll not get through me.
Read it. Yeah, this is the other part of it. Crit chance. Well, that helps everyone. This is the person who's making all of these. And technically it helps everyone, but no, I'll give it to him. He does have the lowest crit chance, so this does help him, since getting crits not only procs his crit thingies. It also helps Varric with his stuff. So the fact that me and Dorian are already good with crits, it actually is a good idea to give him some stuff. Blackwall now has crit chance, attack, and attack speed. Even though he's not really spec'd out to do damage, that will help.
Let's see where our horned friends were headed.
I was gonna say, it loading screen looked like the deep roads. You serve Fen'Harel. Okay, so they know about Fen'Harel. They think we serve him.
Why would a mystical elven mirror lead here?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to.
Precise sketch of the wall has been heavily measured with angles.
So let's go see, shall we? Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
A lot of trouble waiting to happen. You can practically feel it, can't you? All that rock hanging above your head. Maker, I hate fighting underground.
You wanted to become a Great Warden?
Did you want to join the Magisters?
No, but I can't walk away from the Magisterium. There are responsibilities Oh, I see. Very clever. Look at us both, taking on burdens of life, etc.
Alright, how did I progress
so
there?
bad. One of us will spend his life fighting against howling, relentless monsters.
And you'll be fighting Darkspawn.
I know which I prefer, Pavis.
Get back there.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard? I hate caves.
Also
all the enemies just split apart.
Smells, rain, water in general.
Or you'll forget I'm here.
There's something
Well,
over
this
here.
place is all kinds of fun.
If Fen'Harel truly has agents working against us, Dreadwolf must be laughing at me. Blight takes my clan, so I go to Kirkwall. Kirkwall goes to ruin. Flee to the Kun. Now Kunari bring me down to the depths. Because the nursery rhymes I remember from childhood made me an expert on ancient elves. Statues are old. Many of them are for Mythral, though. Are Mythal and Fen'Harel. Okay.
What are the Kunari even doing in a place this awful?
What we're trying to figure out, Varric. It's so goddamn dark. Drop down?
Look, someone up ahead. I think...
Stay back! Oh, wait.
Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Kunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all
He's
costs.
gonna hate me.
Not anymore.
Good.
I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Kunari here accepted
Okay,
as
because
fact.
they know that Solos
We've
was
had agents
Fenharel.
of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
I am one.
Yeah.
Even as a Templar,
Kunari
I've
mage.
never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but
Dragon's
I couldn't
Breath.
find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
What are you doing down here?
The Kunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
Why give the Sarabas more power? What does the Vidasala want them to do?
She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion.
Yep.
This mine is the only source of lyrium the Kunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
Execute him? Nah.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Alright.
Deep Stalkers! Don't get surrounded!
We saw the Kunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven runes usually glow with lyrium or lava or whatever's running through the walls?
Sigil Deep Stalker. Very fucking dark. Walls blue flame cast by agent of Fenharel. Do not get near them. Yeah. I can get past. There's a Pylon Ravager. Alright, so how do I get out of here? There was a path over here, it's just so fucking dark. Yes. Fire electric damage instantly detonates. Oh, good. I have electric. Okay, why'd you not? It locked onto it for a second. Yeah, thing. Weird.
Here they come!
That detonation did like 75% of his health. Thought it would one-shot him.
I've lived with the Qunari threat all my life. If it escalates, it won't just be Tabinta fighting them.
This cavern is barely holding together. There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. That doesn't sound good. This place isn't big.
And that just connects where
What
we
a
were.
well-oiled operation the Qunari have. I think we should explode it, don't you?
They say the agent of Fenharel caused trouble in the crossroads, which I knew. I wish whoever fights in the name of the old god wolf was around to fight Darkspawn. The area is dwarven, but the statues are older than anything I've ever seen in the clan. What were ancient elves doing down here? And where were the dwarves? I don't remember any stories about elves fighting dwarves. Though I remember my keeper telling a story about how dwarves fear the sun because of Elgarnon's fire, a metaphor for the elves driving the dwarves from the ground, possibly? Interesting. Could be. Who is this? Sarbas, okay.
We're almost there.
Oh, one of the mages. Do we have them group up here for me? Nope. Alright. Let me see what your, This spear resists, so far at least. Barrier. There we go. That works out. These guys are strong though. Super tanky. That was some good damage. Prick of Rage. Good damage, attack, and crit chance. All nearby enemies constantly burning. Resistance to fire and bonus fire damage. That's pretty nice. But again, my thing has 100% crit. Same raw damage, I'd have to put the rune on, but like, without that, again, 41% attack and 50% fire. That might potentially work out. Still gonna keep what I have because we don't get the rune for it, but considering my fire spells are my strongest spells by far. If I was min-maxing, that probably would be the best option, to be honest. The end of attack chain now hits all enemies in the area. So yeah, they have all these unique weapons. That's for daggers.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Dragon's Breath must be complete. Locate, eliminate Boss Hisra. Eliminate agents of Fenharel. Hopefully it's close. You are. That would happen. I don't think I can return from this way, can I? Oh, I have to go this way for this. Yeah, then I have to loop around. Assholes. Yeah, fucking wow, okay. At least they grouped up for me.
Well, that certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
All this lyrium. If the Canary wanted...
They want to fight over the
Canary going through tunnels. Dwarves sinking straight Of course, silly
Ambush!
They're invisible. Can I just run past them?
Do you fear the
Am I supposed to go this way? It's, again, so dark.
I see you, Baz. Do you see me?
See where that leads.
Orders. Templar brothers in need of re-education. Find him and return. That's the one that we told to leave. It would be kind of cool if we like find him and he's dead or something because we let him go. No matter what, he would die. Ah, fuck, this is a circle. How do I get out of here? I thought we came from that way. So fucking dark, dude. Nope. This is the problem when it's this dark. I thought this was the way to go, no? It was in a circle. Oh, there you go, there's a wall.
Poor man. He didn't make it far. So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Qun? Anyone?
I'll tell them if you want, but they'll probably think I'm lying.
They're going to kill me.
Dragon's breath. The Qunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Qunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fen'Arel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fen'Arel is still here in some form
that's
too.
right.
What
I
you
already
describe in
forgot
the
from
runes certainly implies that
couple
the
days
Dread
ago.
Wolf of Elven legend is
We
a real
know
person.
because we
But
saw the
how does that
cutscene
implicate us? What
between
made
Solus
them decide that the
and
Inquisition serves this Fen'Arel?
Hopefully, we will learn more after we have
wow,
stopped them.
Flemeth.
Let's see the exalted
character
council try
didn't
to
see
disband
it.
the Inquisition after we've saved
So
them
our
from this
character's not
dragon's
playing
breath.
dumb. It's
We
just
must
something that
find
we know
out
the
what
character doesn't
Dragon's
know.
Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidusala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the exalted council of the Qunari corpse.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
I literally don't get any more information. I have to trust my guard.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
I mean, it's kind of dumb. I can't
Ambassador
ask a
Montoyer
single
will
fucking
explain
question.
Later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
I mean, I really, obviously you don't want the information now, but you could just
Inquisitor,
ask why.
I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Yeah, I assume this is like the bombs or something.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Alright. Looting your bookshelf. That in this room up here. Wait, no, down here was the jail. But do I go in here and like find crossroads connecting to another Luvian? Yeah. Alright, side area. Unknown language. Figure with a ring of keys and scowl. Alright, this is another piece of the set.
Demons for us to clean out.
Oh, schematic for armor. Okay, so it's not part of the set. Oh, it is part of the set. Crit chance, crit damage. That still wouldn't be better for Varric. Yeah. This has a lot more. Alright. I don't really need any more. I think Blackwall already has the two more important buffs. The rest of them don't really matter. There should be one more piece, so I would equip it not for the set bonus, because it already has the set bonuses, but if it's an actual good thing. It has a ring slot open. So and I assume that's what we got. Armor, we've got amulet. What was the other one? I don't know what the other one is, so I think either it's going to be a helm or ring,
This should
maybe.
be it.
Certain light slayers appear to shift slightly out of the corner of your eye.
Right. Let's get some answers from the Vidasala.
Map of the crossroads.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
So the gods exiled someone called this is the elven gods. They exiled someone called Zebanek and others in her ilk. It's that apparently. Superb. That's better or worse than Master. We don't need it anyway. Very private diary of Sandal Fetick. Enchantment. 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 So he was here. Did I miss that? Hail Elgarnon, first among the gods. Again, Solus is claiming to his rebels that the elven gods are just elven mages who proclaim themselves gods because they're so powerful. Merchant. Huh. The best defense. Every 5th block deals massive AoE damage. Yo. Interesting you have to buy it. Craft it too.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
Okay.
I'm looking for a Kunari called Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
There. Kunari. On that upside-down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there? Shit, this place is weird.
That prepared some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
One of these.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
It doesn't hurt when I cast spells. What's causing this?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
Wonder if that unlocks an upgrade. You would think they'd tell you. Didn't. Alluvians. Mythal interceded in the argument between Elgar'nan and Faladin, convinced them to settle grievance to Battle of Champions. Let's do this run thing. So I don't know what this was. Got... I can't light the veil fire.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Wide eyes, and that look on their faces. I'd almost say they were scared to death.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
Interesting. Treachery of the Wolf. Ooh. Beware the forms of Fen'Harel. The dread wolf comes humble guises, wanderer. He will offer advice that seems fair, but turns slowly to poison. And remember the price of treason. Keeping your heart at the mercy of your gods. As Veilfire. Okay. Run out of focus to be able to cast this shit. Go through that one more time to get this. Algebraic looking formula.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
I recognize some formulas. The Qunari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
How do I get to you? Risking the save. Wow, okay. Lover's not left half, right half.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down alluvion.
Why are these stairs going where we want them to?
And where's my Veilfire? There's no Veilfire anywhere, so I don't know how I'm supposed to light that. And the Dreadwolf gaze is bright. Light burns in the Ring of the Dead. Let's save, because if it's not going to work, I'm not going to waste my stuff on this, but we did this, and it said require Veilfire, which there's no Veilfire anywhere else. It says his gaze sets fire, but it's not. And that's what the description said. His gaze sets fire to the Ring of the Dead, except... Oh. That? Because I can't reach that. There's some up there, too. Wait. Or more? Because, I mean, it should be able to be pinged. Yeah, so he's lighting that. Oh well, I'm just not gonna get this. I understand what they want me to do at the end, but I don't know how to get to it. This is lighting them. So there must be a third one somewhere. Down below. I saw the thing shoot down, but I don't know where exactly. Since this whole fucking place is a goddamn maze. I think it's below me from here. Where we started. I don't see it. I swear it shot directly down here. Yeah, it went there and straight down. So, fuck it. We're not going to solve that. Because I don't see where the other one is. That's the solution. One of them's somewhere within reach and must be very well hidden, or I'm just blind. Either way, that's fine. Even if it's like the best piece of gear ever, you only get it for the next however long this expansion lasts. I'd like to get it, but okay. No, not here. It was back to the main area the other side. There we go, there's an upgrade.
The anchor?
Hell yeah. Now do I have to take it? Oh, it's free! Discharging the anchor now deals 700 weapon damage to nearby enemies.
Yen, are you alright?
Awesome.
The pain stopped.
It keeps coming back.
So technically I have a skill point, but I have nothing to spend it on. I'm not even gonna fucking care, to be honest. It's okay. Above me, I guess? Or below? Probably above. See that either. So that one is here, so it was above.
More dead Kunari, with terrified expressions.
Can't go up as far as I can tell.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared.
Oh.
Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient elven empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic?
Like damming a river. Rely on it for water all your life. What happens when it disappears?
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
So again, the elven gods were just powerful mages. We know, based on... The story is that Fen Haral then tricked the gods to, like, locking themselves away. Solus reacted to that and says, huh, you can't believe all stories. But he clearly hated the gods. It sounds like, we're just piecing this together as we go, I don't remember, so no spoilers here. It sounds like, again, these mages made themselves gods because they were so powerful. Solus hated them, so he, like, weakened magic so nobody else could do the same thing, possibly? In doing so, damned his entire culture. Sure, that's wrong, but this is what's great. I don't remember, so we're piecing this together as we go. I remember that Solus was Fen Haral, and that was it.
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build illuvians of our own?
Oh, I knew this one apostate in Kirkwall you would have gotten along with like a house on fire.
After these past few years,
it's a nice reference
it
to
would just be good
my
to create
girl.
something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Trust you to think of something like this when you're trying to help.
Arden Hightown chapter unknown. Interesting.
Come now. What the? I never
I
wrote
was gonna say,
this.
is it from the future? There's a lot of lore here, but I'm only like reading out loud things that I think relate to anything.
You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
Unfortunately, I don't believe any of these are physical objects. They're ideas. You just...
That should be enough stairs.
I need to
Let's see
give
if we can reach the
trigger
inverted
dialogue.
Illuvia
That's
now.
on me. Alright. And I'm assuming this is Solus's rebel army charging the old gods. Alright, librarians, the scariest of the bunch. Oh, come on, show me for a second. Just spear resist.
You're the librarian?
Not good.
Der Torch.
Why'd that sound like Corypheus?
Siran Virama. Chivera Melova.
Okay. I mean, just because it's a deeper voice, it doesn't really sound like him that much. Why are they dropping spider stuff? That's weird. Something tells me that's probably a coding issue. I don't think the librarians are canonically spiders.
Survivor of the Breach, Herald of Change, Hero of the South.
It's that book she has on her shoulder.
After fulfilling your purpose at the Breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
Yes, because that always
There's no need
works.
to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
But maybe they think Solus is the agent. They don't know he is Fen'Harel. That's really a good time to test out my new move. Here we go. Does AoE damage. I don't know how big the radius is, but fuck it. Oh yeah, because we're building this up pretty quickly. Can't spam it, which I wouldn't do anyway, but I keep in mind if we're grouped up like this again, I can pop them. Stinking Cheater. On hit, chance to spawn Toxic Cloud. Pulled everyone out of the palace. Hiding where you told us to. Victory to the Qun.
No wonder the Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Qunari spies.
Duh. Where are this can't land crit hits? Wait, what? Oh, every time it doesn't. How did I misread that? Whenever you don't get a crit hit, it increases your crit chance until you do. Pretty cool.
These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the Veil. It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
Large chance of dodging. Probably Luvian. Luvian. Is there anything past this? There is. Schematic for bow.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called the Vidisala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Alright.
You've been very helpful.
Gildethalan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the Veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find this Darvarad and corner Vidisala there.
I've been through some battles as a warden, fighting one group of darkspawns the same as another. Back with the Inquisition, and a moment later we're battling secret Canary assassins in a dream library.
Any regrets, Rainier?
I wouldn't have missed this for anything.
Okay, same place. So go to the Winter Palace. Here to the right.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Valroyo and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
I take it you have new information.
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst.
Mhm.
Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to
Did.
find a better life.
And the Qunari turned them into spies.
The Inquisition stopped Corypheus and saved the world. We can't let an outside threat change who we are.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
It's not us,
This isn't
though.
about
Like,
the spies. You hid the Qunari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Oh, shit! Damn it! We save Ferelden and they're angry. We save Orlais and they're angry. We closed the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Darvarad. You all can fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
yeah, fuck it.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Qunari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
That was weird. Okay.
I should look around.
Wait, what? Man. It is nighttime, so maybe things are different. I don't think so, though. Well, there's a little note.
Inquisition soldiers have overstepped themselves.
I've met a few while traveling. Most of their captains are just as arrogant.
It's the same stuff. Fireworks, maybe? Yeah, okay. Activate. Oh, I'm detonating the fireworks.
Just what we needed.
Oh, okay. I was waiting. Wasn't waiting long enough. I'm not getting most of these. Got one magic, whatever. I think we're fine. We don't have to like look around. Hey, everyone's about to die, but let me just, you know, set off some fireworks. Another new area. Wait, down here. Okay.
Nightingale told us what happened with your hand.
We all knew this was probably our last time out together. Let's make it a good one.
All right, Bianca. Let's show all the tall people how it's done. One last time.
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
One more fight, then. Let's finish this.
So is this actually the end? Obviously, at some point, Soul's gonna show up. But, like, this might be the end for the Kunari stuff, and then we'll get, like, cutscenes or something.
Look at this. It's an Alluvian graveyard.
Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying Alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Yeah, because when we first started this, I thought Solus was with them, but obviously we learned pretty quickly he wasn't. So they've been studying Alluvians on their own. They knew about Alluvians before we did. Incomprehensible writing.
Oh, shit. That can't be good. You all right?
We should hurry. Here they come!
So, about this war. You know things didn't end well for Kirkwall the last time the Kunari got angry. I really hope we settle this fast. I've seen all the burning cities I ever want to see.
Guards on patrol. If we take them out one at a time, we might avoid raising the alarm.
Still trying to carry this with me, but... Oh. Yeah, there it is. If I find anything. Stuff in there. Own that up for a reason? Probably not, just damage. Or Veilfire would make there.
Locked. One of the guards must have the key.
Let's destroy these things at all? Oh. Alright, whatever. Key.
Red lyrium? Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
No. They might think they do, but they don't.
That wasn't it.
Oh, it's an order. Okay. Is there a gold nug here? That's interesting. One sees the hunter, one flees, one hunts, one outwits. Self-portrait of Fenharal. Sees the hunter, one flees. One hunts it, one outwits. Is this the one that maybe outwits? It's a dragon? I don't even know. A hunt would be the hunter. Maybe this is seeing it? Is looking?
That wasn't it.
Nope. Oh, maybe down here. This.
Is that
Okay, yeah, that one sees
an
it.
Astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
A word of advice, stay away from the glowing pyramid.
The one sees. Now again, the dragon should be the hunt. Otherwise, we got the Hala. I don't know if that would be the fleeing one, and then I don't know the other one. What's the next one? One flees. I gotta save, because I don't know what the one down there is. We'll go down there, and if it's not that, we'll reload save. Where is it? Is the one all the way down here? Is it? I thought that one stayed lit. It did. Alright. Well, let me reload. We'll just see if it's the Holox. I don't know where the fourth one is. This one that flees? I assume not. It is. Alright, and then this one hunts. Then, I don't know. Motherfucker. I wanted to read it. I don't know what the fourth one is. Whatever the fourth one is, obviously we'll light it, but still. I'd like to know what it is. One outwits them all. Anything anywhere else? A note down there I didn't get, apparently. Elf who is Talus. No longer my role to instruct others in the Coon. You are not alone in your struggles to achieve mastery. This is Talus, that's kind of cool. Alright, where's the last one? I don't see the Veilfire anywhere.
That's quite the door.
I'm hoping it's past
That's
this
it.
point.
Get them all like that and we're in.
Oh, I wasn't looking at... Okay, what am I supposed to do? Like that? I don't know. Oh, I see. I'll have to get that one. One more? Yeah. Oh, it moves those two. Oh, fuck. There.
It's open. Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't see a fourth Veilfire anywhere. That one was the first one we lit. One down there is already lit, so... Well, I'm gonna have to hope and assume it's in here. When attack, some damage is reflected. Does he... He has the crit chance belt. I could take that. Lose the health. Again, I might get one shot, but we'll look. I see Veilfire down there. Hopefully that's it. I have some key. Apparently it's not storage room key. Come on. Okay, I guess there's more enemies. Alright, see him on the map. We good? And it despawned, but we can always light the other one, so it doesn't really matter. Dragon's Breast must continue. Okay. Hold based abilities do better damage. Weapons. Well, that's just supplies.
Hang in
supplies.
there. Someone back at the palace has to be able to help.
Perhaps the Inquisition must humbly inquire to your hostile actions of the agents. Are our people being attacked by Ben Harath agents? So this is Josephine talking to the Coon. They're saying, oh, we have no idea why you're being attacked.
Look
And
at
it
all
shows
this.
all the,
The Canary text is gibberish, but it looks a great deal like they're cataloging artifacts. How many ruins must they have found to produce so much? What are they doing with it?
Morgan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
So they could also have other artifacts, magical traps, or elven weapons.
suffers no physical effects. I don't need that. That's like knockdown and stuff. So the Veil Fire is behind that wall. So hopefully down here. Okay. Oh, that's not Veil Fire. Oh. Alright. That is everything. That was the chest I saw up there. We don't need to get in here. It's just supplies. Save. Again.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Bars!
Unari with helmets.
Inquisition! Nira Tasia Sara! Miraba Sadim Kata!
Iron Bolt does have his special like that
we
guy,
need
but
you. Videk Katas!
Good call leaving me behind. The Vidasala asked me to lend a hand, though. Nothing personal. Boss.
what? There's no way Iron Bull's actually betraying us. There's no way. He's tagged as an enemy. No. This would be wild. So they're not grouped up, so I don't really have anywhere good to place this. I can't remember. Did we make him more, with the Coon or not? I think we did. So there's a chance he actually is fucking betraying us. Oh, Dorian's getting fucked. He's dead. Yeah, because nobody's there helping him. Oh. Okay, the Iron Bull's dead. Yo, Iron Bull betrayed us because we made him sacrifice his buddies.
So, the Iron Bull. Trust a Canary and see where it gets you.
That's insane.
He was honest with you from the start. I'll give him that much.
He's a better liar than I gave him credit for.
Bishanta Kafas.
I still don't understand how he could fight beside us for years and just... Come on. Let's move.
So again, that's why this isn't my main playthrough, because in my main playthrough, I guarantee I saved his buddies. In this one, I intentionally did something different, and that's probably what resulted in all of this, which is crazy awesome. Even while we were fighting him, I was convinced there's no way he's actually on their side. Now, is it in his character? I genuinely don't know. I mean, again, we kind of did it to him ourselves, so it's nuts. We made him betray us by downing his friends, which then showed him that the Coon is always right. So when the Coon said, okay, well now down your other friends, he said, okay. What's this doing?
If we move those rings, we can clear a path for the dragon.
Where is the dragon going, though? The question. I don't know where I'm clearing a path for. Like, for the dragon. What does that mean? Through the front gate, I'm guessing? So I actually have to turn it the other way. Well, that just ruined everything. It might just be quicker to kill him, to be honest. I'm gonna try to get it. This takes fucking forever. I think he still has room if he's truly going in that direction.
He's stuck on something.
Stuck on what? Is it because the dragon's in the way? I don't know. This is cool, but like, it also feels a bit funky.
Akashi Itwa, Kerasam!
That opens that one.
The gate is ready. Now we have to clear a path.
And I think it's stuck on the dragon, which means, like, how do I get the dragon to move? There's no magic move command. Maybe that worked.
This is the honor of the Inquisition.
Okay, it's blocked on
Attacking
what?
an innocent creature?
It would be nice if they fucking told me what it was blocked on. They had some clear indication. That? Oh, I see what it is. But I can't attack them. It's this, is it not? Am I crazy? And this is not really well designed at all. I'm pretty sure it's this, but I have no way, unless this blows it up. So it's not that? I don't know if we killed it or freed it, but not really the best design. I think we killed it. I don't know.
Hashara!
This felt super fucking clunky. We can definitely pop this.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Ben Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Canary people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen Harel.
Damn it, Chuckles. What have you done?
Whatever Solus is involved in, I am nobody's puppet.
Even now, you refuse to see the strings. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path.
Yeah.
Now we must take the way of blades. Panahedon, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Oh, I must say that.
Solus was
No.
one of us.
I thought so.
I won't
We've got to
leave him
get
for
Solus. All right, no, I didn't want to say that, but again, whatever, doesn't matter.
The Vidasala can't be far.
There, up ahead.
It's going to... Everyone back!
Anchor Meltdown now builds up power even faster. Using it's difficult, but discharges all focus. If focus reaches full, it discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies. Oh. I have to have that, okay.
Before it kills you.
So I actually have
Assuming
to
we
use
find
my
him,
focus.
maybe Chuckles can help.
That's okay.
Chuckles, who apparently works for Fen'Harel. It's always the quiet ones.
That
Must be where Solus is.
Alright, Solus. I can't use my ability. There we go. This is super delayed.
There's the big Sarabas who's always with the Vidasala.
Cerebos, Rathrall, Shokra!
Go this way. And they leave me as I do it. Good.
The big guy's headed our way.
Oh, what's happened to my hand? It just... Oh, did it fully charge that quickly? I didn't see it being fully charged. That's weird. That chug.
More coming.
It's done. There we go. Oh, I'm slow is what it is. What the fuck? Get my mana back. Discharge. These are so fucking tanky, dude. That dude's just going after souls like crazy. Where'd he go? Wait, this one's fully healed.
It seems the Cerebas is no longer following orders.
Why are they blocking my attacks with their swords? Yeah, I see Doria does stay way back there, so we're not getting those buffs sometimes. I can't move, I'm knocked down. But whatever. And not really min-maxing. There. Up here. So many explosions.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Time to finish this.
Oh yeah, they're chugging like crazy.
Inquisitor, your soul is dust.
Be fighting. And you just spirit resist? No resist. Can't be taunted and immune to all disabling. But next time he jumps, I want to... Okay. My mouse. What the hell? My mouse went on the second screen. Come on, press the G.
Something's hurting him. Use your mark.
All right.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Qunari to trouble me no further.
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now, the mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the Orb of Fen-Harel. My orb.
You're Fen-Harel.
I was Solus first. Fen-Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
You can just attack him. Wow. Okay.
Are you a fragment of what Fen-Harel once was? Like Mythal?
No. This is all I have ever been.
That's
And
important
the
to note.
legends?
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen-Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
Okay. So we already pieced that together. But again, it's important to know because at Mythal we saw almost like everything comes back to fucking Harry Potter, almost like Voldemort, where Voldemort, when he died from in the beginning, you know, his soul was still alive. Well, Mythal, same thing, her soul was still alive, so Flemeth absorbed it. So Mythal was in Flemeth's body. That's not this. Solus is still the body of the god of all those, whatever, thousand, whatever, however many years it is. He's still the same one. Alright, time for some answers.
The Evanuris were elven mages? How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanuris.
That makes sense.
You said that the elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of
Yeah.
the Evanuris.
She was the best of them.
Okay.
She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
Okay, so she was one of them. So again, these were not gods. They were just powerful mages, powerful elves who eventually declared themselves gods. They killed one of their own, and he got pissed off. Okay. Now, yes, how are they immortal? Sounds like they're immortal.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily.
Okay, so it's not because of
The
their power,
Evanuris
it's
are
just
banished forever,
them.
paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
So it sounds like all the ancient elves were like that. Now, eventually, the other ones died out, but these ones, because they were locked away, lived. But yeah, it's to us, it sounds weird they lived this long, but it seems like it's a part of their nature. So that had nothing to do with their power, them being gods. They really were just powerful and said, hey, worship me. Okay.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanuris would have destroyed the entire world.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via de Thara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me.
Yeah.
The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
Okay, yeah, so again, that confirmed it. Like, they were gods because of their power, but all the elves were just immortal. It wasn't until he established the Veil to cut their link to the Fade that made them no longer immortal. Okay, so this is everything that we kind of pieced together so far. Now we're getting more, reasons why, but like in terms of the overarching events, that's what we were hearing and reading and stuff. Okay.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanuris down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Okay, so again, when he established the Veil and, removed the link to the Fade, it made the elves mortal again. And it sounds like he now wants to remove the Veil, or at least link the Fade back to the world, so that all of his people are once again immortal. And as he just said, if everyone else dies, fuck them.
Solus, whatever you want, this world dying is not the answer.
Not a good answer, no. Sometimes terrible choices are all that remain. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
Yeah, relative peace until you destroy the world.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
Huh.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for the agents of Fen Harel.
Well, they met him.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
So again, his whole plan... Okay, here we go. We'll hear about it. He'll tell us why he gave him the orb and all that.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Divinity Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil.
Yep.
As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
That was his plan. I was about to say that, so it's perfect timing when they tell you this. Again, his whole goal is to tear down the veil and rebuild the world of his old time. So he planned on Corypheus doing that. Unintentionally, Corypheus wouldn't know he was doing it, but, you know, he would have had the orb activated and then Solus would gain the power.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
Ooh, true.
I had plans.
Uh-huh.
So at least some of the stories about the Dread Wolf are true.
I did not lead a rebellion against immortal mage kings without getting my hands bloody. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Exactly.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
You never cared about us. We were the means to an end.
You were people, and you deserved better. Like all the rest I've used in one hopeless battle after another.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization. And now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Isn't it? Perhaps we should ask your friend, the Iron Bull. Tell me, where is he? Do you know how I discovered the Canary plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Canary spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Canary body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
I wonder what he would have said if, you know, you didn't have Iron Bull betray you. Because again, I'm assuming Iron Bull betrays you because of the choice we made where we sacrificed his crew. I wonder if someone else would have betrayed us instead. I can't imagine who else would betray us like that.
Why bother disrupting the Kunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
So you let us do your dirty work.
The mistake was yours to fix, Inquisitor.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes, I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
I'm going to redeem you. Inquisition will try to convince Solus to change his plans. I can't let you do this. Inquisition will stop him if it means killing him. I think... Because when we told him, we're like, we weren't even people to you. He said, not at first, but then you showed me I was wrong. It doesn't make this any easier. So there is, you know, the chance to try to convince him. At least, you know, there's that part that you could try. I think in character. We were obviously betrayed by him, and we were just betrayed by Iron Bull. Is that enough? And all this, like, revelation shit would be so angry, say we're gonna kill him, or would she still try to redeem him? I mean, I chose all the anger, not really, but like, you know, when I was picking it, I had her be angry at him. And again, I go back to the exact line. We were just your pawns, we're not people at first, but then you showed me I was wrong. And I think that line would convince her that there's a chance to stop him. Even though we see that he's willing to do anything, the fact that he says he's sad about it, and again, this is in character, the fact that he says he's sad about it means, you know, there's that chance that we can, like, he knows what he's doing is wrong, so hopefully we can convince him there's another way or some shit.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat.
There we go.
We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
Serve the divine, not you. Will serve divine. Efforts against souls will be stronger or risk corruption. We will keep the peace. Serve divine. Oh, same thing. Okay. We need more oversight, serve divine. Okay, these are all the same result? Okay, so first, same results. So either Inquisition stays up to serve the divine, will be stronger but risk corruption. Or we disband, will be weaker but more secure. Again, going into this, my character was up for disbanding, but now seeing everything here, it is interesting though, because again, the whole corruption aspect. We've been betrayed by Iron Bull, we had the ultimate betrayal by Solus, so many of the Inquisition were in either Kunari or Solus's pocket. I'm trying to think, would my character be afraid of that? Obviously, like, something like our work is done is stupid. We need more oversight, stupid. Inquisition needs to end. Solve this ourselves. Serve the divine, not you. We will keep the peace. In terms of the wording, it's either we'll solve this ourselves, serve the divine, or we'll keep the peace. Now I gotta figure out, like, the ultimate goal. I don't know. Would she be so scarred by the betrayals? I feel like she'd be more strong-headed, knowing the betrayals were there. And that actually just pushes her further, saying, we really need the Inquisition. She's, you know, you'd think like, oh, well, it's because of the betrayals that you don't need it. Well, no, this is going to, like, push her to want the Inquisition. Okay, that makes sense to me. So, would she say she serves the divine and not you? Nah.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. I'm proud to say we accomplished that goal. We will honor the sacrifices of those who gave their lives in defense of what we stood for, and still stand for. Because our work is not done. Where we led in war, we will now serve in peace. The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard. Answering directly to her, we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition and its mission will continue.
As sucks, no one acknowledges her arm missing. Like, I was kind of hoping for the shock of what? So unless this like takes place like, hours, days later, I was kind of hoping for that reaction to her arm missing. A little bit of payoff there. That's what makes this so weird with Veilgar incorporating none of these choices. So we make this choice that the Inquisition stays, and it doesn't fucking matter in the next game. It's like, what? Because there's literally no choices from this game in Veilguard. The devs had said that, so like, I don't know spoilers for Veilguard, I don't want to know. But the devs have said from the get-go, there is nothing. It's like, you make this choice, and it's like, alright, well, who cares? Because they can't even reference it. That's like, it's not like it has to be a major plot point, which it should be. But they don't even reference it. Because they can't reference it because they don't know what choice you made. Obviously, it doesn't take away from this game, but yeah. Over the next several months, the Inquisition carefully gave over many duties it had held. I don't know if I'm supposed to click to continue. Okay. Divine's personal guard, peacekeeping force, Inquisition shrank to a more manageable size. Many who had served went home, the remaining force was still enough to give pause to any who might threaten Divine's plans. Those who served the new Inquisition were tested and checked thoroughly in hope of ferreting out any spies. As the Dragon's Breath disrupted, Kunari retreated back to the north. Then Hasreth disavowed the Visala's actions. They assured Divine that as the Inquisition now served her personally, they considered their alliance to apply to her and the Chantry. You knew what debates waged in Parvalin, but not long after the council, Kunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Well, yeah. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon marred in war. I wonder if that's going to be part of Veilguard, since Veilguard, at least partially, I don't know all of it, but at least partially has Tevinter in it, maybe all of it. Whispers in Valrayo suggest Kunari had asked the Divine to assist them, yet none knew her answer. The Council remained intact, advising Divine on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. While you often disagreed, yeah, former right and left hands shared mutual respect and worked together. Cassandra also spent time in the mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. Oh, so she does both. For a time, New Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs, working toward a purpose few outside the Order could guess. And the Inquisition had also sent shockwaves to the College of Enchanters. Madame Defer ably played on the mage's fears. Uh-oh. Her followers united to build a new circle with Vivian as Grand Enchanter in direct competition with the college. The circle lacked numbers, made it form political connections, soon they were a force to be reckoned with. Not necessarily a bad thing. A little afraid when they worded it with using their fears, but Vivienne gets her own group. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence. After the council, Leliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. He was followed swiftly by her decision to return to the Canonical, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. Rebellion to renounce her returned the Chantry to its former state of Rose, beginning in Arlay, then spreading to other parts of Thedas. Yep, it was always going to be a little extreme for a lot of people. As quickly as it began, it was faltered. Yep, that's the other part. Extreme, but Spymaster. While most agreed rebellion collapsed due to infighting, some whispered Divine herself engineered its failure. What? Never. Rebellion fractured a number of cells, some of which limped on several months before disappearing. Sarah saw the world with the Inquisition, continued to explore after, always with her wifey within arm's reach. Inquisitor and Red Jenny, finding a balance or counterbalance, or however they decided to make it work. Rivals could only expect the unexpected, and arrows. So many arrows. Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. Oh? When the knob's pissed with your left hand or right, call Red Jenny. Red Jenny, give 2 fingers. Okay, yeah. Eric returned to Kirkwall's Viscount, doing work in the city. Under his rule, finally resumed state as a major trade hub. Continued to ignore all mail from Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. Never clear if Iron Bull knew he would be forced to turn on the Inquisition or if he was lying the entire time. I think it's clear that we forced that to happen, sadly. The irony of it being the Kunari who had to get betrayed by the Kunari. Regardless, after his death, the mercenaries across were looked upon with suspicion. Those who remained in the south found their lives harder as a result. Again, the irony of me, a non-Kun Kunari, convincing Iron Bull to, you know, be with the Kun and thus betraying us. After the Inquisition transitioned to peacekeeping role, Colin continued to serve as commander of its forces. Inquisition protected Divine's interests while enforcing new standards of security. Colin also expanded Chantry's treatment of Templars for Lyrium, those who wish to cease its usage. Chaos reigned. Colin remained ready to serve. Dorian returned to Venter to take his father's place, the Magister. As rumors flew about the infighting, Dorian was spoken of as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Tilani, formed a group called the Lucerni to restore redeemed to Venter, a fight many thought hopeless. Those fighting by Pavis's side noted he kept constant communication with the Inquisitor. Yep. Whether for vital info or moral support, these talks seemed to give him the strength to continue his fight. Raynor bid farewell to his friends, went to Wysop Fortress to pledge himself to the Grey Wardens for good. Well, we read the note that he survived the joining, so I thought he fucking already became a Grey Warden. It's kind of weird. While he rarely seen in the years that followed, some say they encountered him in the far-flung lands. Their accounts were always similar. Carried out his duty in the Wardens, but always found time to help others. Sometimes he served as shield for the defenseless, other times he spread simple cheer among children with gifts. After easing Inquisition's transition to the Chantry, Josephine returned to Antiva and her family. Thanks to the Inquisition's help, Montiers were once again permitted to trade in Orlais. Yes, we did restore her. At least help restore family. Next few years are busy, as many ships with their crests were built and set sail for Antiva's harbors. Soon, Ravani pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Apart from her sister, nearly eloping with a dashing pirate, Lady Montier took the development in stride. Cole took to the road with Meridan to find a new life and a new way to be human. Wherever Meridan went to sing, people found old pains eased and hearts were happier, even if they didn't understand why. After events at Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, added elven servants across Thetis. Oh boy. None could say where they went. Those believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. And what ancient elven rebel had planned.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
Maintaining the Inquisition, even as a peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dreadwolf.
But also gives us the strength to respond.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself, if we can.
Right. I believe that should be it. Alright, there you go. Dragon Age Inquisition, specifically Trespasser here, leading directly to Veilguard. Again, not expecting the best time with Veilguard, especially the devs immediately announcing that none of your choices fucking mattered. And the very little I've heard about it, it's not going to be an awful time, but it's also not going to be... I'll say it'll probably be disappointing. But, hey. So I got the story now. And man, what a fun time. Inquisition, not a perfect game. Again, it's way too bloated with shitty content. And this playthrough, as I said from the beginning, was going to be, you know, less side content. I could have done a lot more, to be honest. But the story notes and all that stuff, this was still good BioWare. They were showing some issues, but for the most part, this was still good BioWare. When it mattered, which again, curated content. Main quests, companion quests. Oh, again, Inquisition leads to Veilguard. Be doing that in the coming months.